Alright, how's everyone doing? Good to see all of you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Pardon my probable low energy today. I'm not feeling so great again, which is what makes it another good BL3 day. But I do have this cat. He's walking away as soon as I mention him. Cat. Okay, bye. Cat. 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 You go so far as sorry, not feeling great. I hope it clears up soon. Yeah, me too. It's just, chronic ill life be like. Sometimes you're just bleh. But once again, to force myself to stream, I was like, maybe I'll grind more at GTD times. But how we doing? Rune, Reckless Monster, Priz, Glenny, David, Crystal Scott, New Mexican, Dusty Turtle, Hawken, Black Panther, and anyone else my tired eyes might have missed. Gonna grind out more GTD speedrun stuff, because I feel like it. Let me boot up Live Split. Oh, so there's something on my glasses.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
So bad at this takedown. It's one of those that it takes some practice to get to a point where you feel comfortable. But then once you hit that threshold, it's just smooth for the most part. It's my preferred takedown for speedrunning, not only because it's just a piece of content I really enjoy, but also because there's a lot less randomness to it than in Maliwan. There is still randomness because ultimately this is, Borderlands, but there's less than Maliwan, so. Okay, yeah, we were trying out a different grenade anoint earlier. One second. So tired. Stayed last night at 5 a.m. to watch a Dragon Show and barely slept like 5 hours. That was totally worth it though. Hey, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Reckless Monster. Also suck at arms race. It's another thing with the learning curve. And luck dependent, yeah. You grasp, you shoot, you destroy. It doesn't matter what your endgame activity is, you grasp, you shoot, you destroy. And this gun, this Lucky 7, it's insanely strong. You won't fucking believe it. You think Amara isn't good with Lucky 7? You're in for a treat. Holy shit. I will destroy you. I will destroy your time. I will destroy your trial of supremacy. I will destroy your trial of fervor. Destroy your concept of comfort. I will destroy you. Classic. He's never living that one down.
Distract them.
What is happening in the background there? Computer's doing something weird. Also, I was going slow here because I'm planning on tutorial crystals, but I didn't get tutorial crystals, so I guess I reset. Accident found that in my text files. Nice. You grasp. Oh, whoa, you shoot. Oh, whoa, you destroy. Oh, whoa, doesn't matter what your endgame activity is. You grasp, you shoot, you destroy. Oh, whoa, and this gun, this lucky 7, it's insanely strong. Oh, whoa, you won't fucking believe it. Oh, whoa, you think Amawa isn't good with a lucky 7? Oh, whoa. I wanna die. You fucking in for a tweet. Holy shit, I will destroy you. I will destroy your time. I will destroy your trial of supremacy. I will destroy your trial of Fovo. I will destroy your concept of comfort. You already did. You already did. You destroyed it. You already did. See, Kevin is upset too. Kevin, get over here. Come on. I'm gonna post stroke freeze. Chase the stream. Something like that. How you doing, Aaron? Mr. Adblock.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
All of you are weak!
Hey, David, thanks for taking care, Aaron. I appreciate it.
An Iridian temple! That must be the source of the signal.
Oh, why did that have to happen? Ugh.
Those vines are identical to those found on Necrotafeo. I never thought to connect.
We'll get the stupid resets out of the way early.
Structure. What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so
I might have gotten a little trigger happy with that one. That's fine, probably. Slow, but, you know. Warm-up run.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Randy's rock claims another. I don't know what time of day it is over there. Good morning. Morning, Twisted Grin. It is morning. It's just very stormy outside right now, so it looks very dark. Because it is a little bit dark. But good morning.
Structures are thousands of years old, but there is no record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere.
Bad item spawns too. Unbelievable.
More crystals. Interesting.
When something goes wrong, like the item spawns at a slower run, do you ever have trouble keeping yourself from getting discouraged with runs? It's just something that's going to happen, Hawken. Like, this is a run on tilt right now. Like, the reason why that item got into the square is because I was already annoyed. So I'm just like, whatever. I'm playing it out for the practice. The way I look at it, since improvement is so difficult anyway, even a scuffed run, as long as it's not a complete disaster, is useful experience. Because I can just try stuff out now, because I know it's not going to cost me the run, because this isn't it. So I can just experiment with different angles on rocket jumps and throws and... Like, that Sarah being a straggler is annoying. Helps a lot in dealing with the frustration with non-perfection. Yeah, we're at a point where the runs are so optimized that it is chasing perfection. So, runs that don't meet that threshold of perfection, they help you get consistency. Because while there's areas that are out of player control, there are ones that are in player control. And the more you repeat those, the better you get at them. Like, I used to only get that rocket jump, like, 30% of the time. But through a lot of failures, eventually figured out what works and what doesn't. grenade timing for Anathema is something I've gotten a lot better at, even over just the last couple of streams. It just comes with practice. Like, this isn't a particularly fast run, but it's fine. Sub 830 is like, I'm awake.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed, but I must admit you make it entertaining to watch.
Speed, more like sped rune. Nice. How you doing now? And we got worst possible Revenant. So this is where it becomes tilt. Like, I'm no longer paying attention, because that kills the run. Run's dead. And it just only gets worse. So now I reset, because... like, 30 seconds behind? Not happening. That's where RNG comes in. But I still got good practice for the rest. Tilt isn't worth it? Right. It's, at best, a 16-minute run. So there's no need for me to do an extra 6 minutes on a run I'm already unhappy with.
Glad to have you back.
Any post-Anathema mishaps, post-Anathema pre-Scourge mishaps, I just reset. But in the first half, I try not to reset. Unless it's, like, real bad.
Welcome back, little friend.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
Let the hunt take you.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Too many to count. Pocket rats. Fly.
An Iridian temple! That must be the source of the signal.
I knew Jack about modifying RNG, try to make it always be optimal Guardian run, also replace Randy's rock with giant copy of Earl's head. Nice. That was almost disastrous.
These structures are
That's why we like that safety lineup.
but there is no record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere.
Run. Run, you weakling.
More crystals. Interesting.
Even possible? Probably. Remember, one of the Revenant spawns was problematic and causing a bug, so they turned it off, just permanently. They said they'd turn it back on, they never did. They just turned it off.
Yes, to the bloodletting. Weak. All of you are weak.
See, that's unfortunate time loss. I don't even know why there's a Sarah there. I must have killed too much. Happens.
Deal with these. The hunt sings. Pocket rats.
Is mobbing for Moe's that Iron Bear dead? Feel like nothing does damage? Nothing could be farther from the truth there. Ben Stephenson. Moe's, quite literally, Moe's on foot does more combined damage in a single shot than every other Vault Hunter ever made combined when min-maxed. Now, sure, that's one shot, but think about even if people generally do, what, half their damage in mobbing to individual targets that they do to bossing, half of that is still more than everybody else. Moe's hits real hard. That would be an issue somewhere in your choice of items or in your spec. Mo's truly built different. Also, Iron Bear isn't even the fastest mobbing for most. It's fast, but it's nowhere near her damage ceiling, nor is it her fastest mobbing. The thing that makes Iron Bear feel easier is you can't mess up. Like, it's very difficult to get an incorrect Iron Bear spec. Because it's also very gear agnostic. That's a shame. Messed up that rocket jump. I'll reset. One shot calcs need to be redone post their 90 change. I'll leave now. They don't really need to be redone because you could just be like, alright, 300 over 90 is now 150 over 90, but we use a major Kong which has a much higher base damage. So like, and then you could calc the major Kong if it gets child projectile splits and those hit, like, it doesn't need to be redone. She still wins. It's not close. She still wins. So I see this from you. Recently got back to doing non-Borderlands speedruns myself. It's been what's captivating my brain. Nice, Aurorius. Hi, Arctic Ninja. How you doing?
Come, friend, to me.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
If you're having trouble with Mo's stuff, or any character, optimize builds with the math behind them in those links right there. Borderlands build soon. I'm not going to say soon, but it's in progress. I got a lot of stuff on my plate, but it is being worked on. The tentative goal is by the end of 2022, which gives me about 2 months. Soon TM, yeah. For Mo's, it's divide by 4, then you have the short fuse change. It's another divide by 2 when they're still clear. Maybe not by such margins. I mean, if you change the weapon, then I think you gain, like the difference between Kick Charger and Major Kong is a lot. Kick Charger has a ×4 mult, Kong has a ×7, and that's just for one hit. Like, we didn't calc any Kong stuff where the child projectiles also hit. And things like that. Like, it's not going to be even, but I think the margin's still pretty clear. Revolter kill skills in with the light show is my fave. I just like seeing a lot of numbers. A lot of people do that. I don't quite get it. It's not really for me, but wouldn't do much considering how short fuse reliant it is. You see, you say that, but like, remember the non-short fuse shitposts using things like Vladov sniper rifles levels of base damage. It's still more than a lot of other characters can practically reach for. Even the non-short fuse part of the damage is crazy. Like, mundane for Mo's, but I just enjoy being in 2 places at once, literally. Then how does that connect to the whole light show revolter thing? Because that sucks for Clone.
Pocket rats.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart.
Light show's one of those points of frustration for me because there's so many people who are like, oh yeah, that's so good. It's the definition of mid.
I send you all to death. Distract them.
And then you'll have a lot of Zane players who do nothing except hold a trigger down and then try to say what's meta. Like, no, you just haven't tried anything. It's not a bone to pick with what you were saying, Rory. It's just a conversation I've had enough times that I'm sick of it. You can change the topic? No need.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
It's comfy. It's comfy. Another example of that. Hellwalker. Everybody talks about the Hellwalker, right? Hellwalker does not even make the top 10 for shotguns in this game. It is not even close to making the top 10 for shotguns in this game. It just isn't. But you certainly wouldn't think that with how much you hear about it and how many top 10 shotguns in Borderlands 3 lists it makes. It's fine. It's not bad. Saying it's bad would be crazy. But it's fine. Stagecoach in the top 10? Probably top 20. I wouldn't put it in top 10. I just remember the name Brainstormer. Yeah, Brainstormer is definitely up there. Brainstormer and Reflux. Anarchy is insane. Face Puncher, we all know what it does. Guardian Angel, we all know what it does. Convergence is a monster. Fearmonger is a monster. Recursion, yes, even now. Depending on how pedantic you want to be, Boomsicle is technically a shotgun. As in, it literally scales with shotgun damage bonuses. Trevinator is great, consistently underrated. Well, the other day, the Septimator's Meteors count for shotgun. That's mildly interesting.
Up my sleeve.
I got a little dangerous there. That's actually super annoying. I had to do the backup jump. I've not had to do that in a long time. Especially because I was actually on real good pace. And I lost it. But That's what happens when I decide to not pay enough attention while I'm doing the rocket jump. And another good example of how failing at skips and stuff gives you backup strats. Because that would have been a very annoying reset. But the backup strat works.
Do you see me? War.
But continuing that discussion of things people think are, you know, absolutely busted tier, amazing, best you can use. Jacob's manufacture is the second weakest in this game. I guess third, if you include vault card stuff, so third. I forgot about vault card 3. So yeah, third. Third weakest, not third best.
They like those.
And that's not an opinion piece, that is by the numbers. If you look at every unique, every enchantable, or sorry, anointable legendary that the manufacturer has to offer, that is not a one-time only reward, Jacobs comes out third to last. In terms of having viable options. One and two are Atlas and Tedior, by the way. The ones that constantly get downplayed, shit on, and forgotten about. And the fact that Tedior is still in that position after having the entire mechanic of chucking things into enemies nerfed by 50%. That was almost bad.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed, but I must admit you make it entertaining to watch.
Too many to count.
As a complete list, remind me after this run and I'll pull it up and go over it. This is a breakdown I did on stream like a year ago, and I tweeted it out. But I have it bookmarked. I can go over it. So remind me after the run. But basically, the front runners are Atlas and Tedior. At the back, you have Vladoff and Jacobs and Hyperion. And then the middle is Torg, Malon, COV, Dahl. Not necessarily in the order I said, but that's where they fall. That was almost bad. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I lost a bunch of time here. I need to practice this room. So, like, I lost all my time save, but because I had such a good run up to this point, I'm just kind of, like, okay. Jacob's objectively one of the worst and subjectively my favorite. Yes, exactly. Like, that ranking thing, this is part of why ranking is ultimately pointless, but, it doesn't match my preferences, because Hyperion is dead last, but Hyperion is my favorite. Jacobs feels really fun to use, despite not being very good. I mean, did we forget about how the whole motto, if it took more than one shot, you weren't using a Jacobs? Except, when has that been how the manufacturer has actually functioned? Literally never. So, like, Malawan is one of those that has a couple of, Malawan's always had some weapons that have contended for just best in slot across all gun types throughout all of BL3's endgame. But it's also got enough stinkers that it's kind of just evened out to being mid. But that doesn't account for areas like, say, Arms Race, where Malawan is probably the best manufacturer. If you start with a Malawan gun in Arms Race, you're just kind of chilling. Arms Race tend to use TDRs. Yeah, and they're still good in Arms Race after taking a 50% nerf to the mechanic of chucking. It's not like they took, you know, the most overperforming guns and they're like, oh, let's take a little off the top here. No, they're like, if you chuck, the damage is half. they just halved it. And TDR still is competitive under those parameters. So that slide cost me a lot of time. Now the run's dead. If it wasn't clear before, now the run is dead. So I'm just gonna practice some stuff. Maybe I can go for a Scourge time for the board. Actually, I think that's what I'll do. So I'm gonna stop the timer here, and then I'll just start it again when we get to the Scourge fight. I need to remember to not do the pre-cutscene racks, though, because for Scourge rules, that's a no-no. It's fine in the total GTD category. Not in the Scourge one. Infinity good, infinite damage for magazine. Got it on GTD? Yeah, Dex. Hey, Coffee, how you doing? I mistimed that.
Go now.
Distract them. Nice. Of course, I got these slow rooms, but
I believe I can break this now.
that could have been way better.
Well done, Vault Hunter. For efficiency, I've created a full
Oof, on teleport too? Yeah, it was real bad.
Now I can check off the box that says takedown of otherworldly automaton. There, I've checked it off.
I have no idea what my best Scourge time is currently, so I'm checking the board before I show you or anything. That is, a tie. Fuck me. So, that's a 307. My time on the board is a 307. Well, I know I can do better, so. You know, let's fucking go emo that's also visibly confused. How you doing, Irish? Oh yeah, the manufacturer breakdown thing. Let me see if I have that open in one of my many tabs. I do.
Welcome back, little friend.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
So, just because it came up. Oh, Rune pulled it up already. Thank you, Rune. But yeah, there we go. So the order, this was as a Vault Card 2. 3 wasn't out yet. So with Vault Card 3, you basically add one more viable to Dahl, one more viable to Jacobs. And then you... It probably wouldn't be fair to call it endgame viable. The troubleshooter endgame viable, right? Is that even 2 or 3? Or no, it's either troubleshooter or gold rush, and in each case, so like Hyperion goes down 1 in terms of total. Dahl and Jacobs both go up 1. So Hyperion remains last. Jacobs moves ahead of Malawan with that. Or actually it ties with Malawan. It ties with Malawan at 20 for 36. So Jacobs and Malawan tied. Hyperion dead last. Vladov second to last. Atlas remains in first. With Tedior in second. I suppose they're technically tied as well, but Dahl moves up to third though. Which good for Dahl. And then it's COV, then Torg. So from top to bottom, Atlas, Tedior, Dahl, COV, Torg, Malawan, Jacobs, Vladov, Hyperion. You notice any sizable damage problems after switching anointments on the grenade? I've noticed whenever there's a straggler alive, if I need to, like, I can't use weak stuff to finish off stragglers, if that makes sense. I need to full commit. So, like, instead of me being able to feasibly shoot with a Guardian Angel to kill a straggler, which is something I've done very infrequently, I can't really do that without that ASE. I just don't have enough damage. Atlas is better than I thought. Well, Atlas doesn't have a quality issue, it just has a quantity issue. Atlas only makes 9 anointable, farmable legendary weapons. And of those 9, 7 of them are good. So that puts it at the best ratio. Now, Tedior matches that ratio, almost, while having many more items. But it still gets shit on all the time. Both of them do. And the thing they have in common is people just don't use them. People don't try them. People don't invest in them. People don't understand them. So, it's not like Vladov, which people talk about all the time. Which is actually just horrifically bad. Like, at least with Hyperion down in the bottom slot, it's not its manufacturer gimmick that put it there. With Vladov, there's a lot of guns there that their whole thing is, oh, look at this underbarrel I have that also sucks. Like, Hey, Cordon Empathy, how you doing? Alice pistols feel so good, love replay, multi-tap. Replay, multi-tap, Link, all feel really good. Unfortunately, the Peacemonger is also in that category, and that gun is terrible, but it's a purple, so it wasn't counted in that breakdown. I would be open to revisiting that manufacturer breakdown with, like, all uniques. So, like, including purples and blues and all of that, and seeing where it falls. It would do some manufacturers no favors. In particular, that would hurt Malawan quite a lot, as I'm thinking of it. That'd be cool to do. Light Show with no underbarrel. Yeah, Light Show does not have an underbarrel. Boomsicle technically is an underbarrel without a primary barrel. Kick Charger, Ion Cannon don't have underbarrels. Backburner doesn't have an underbarrel. Boogeyman doesn't have an underbarrel. Liuda doesn't have an underbarrel. Lucian's Call doesn't have an underbarrel. You're seeing a trend here. It's the only good underbarrel Phasor. Dowsing Rod's underbarrel is okay, but the primary gun is so bad. Whereas Phazor's primary is, like, fine. It's, like, okay. And then the underbarrel's good. Monarch has a good underbarrel, because it's the projectile doubling bipod. Depending on which roll of a Shredifier you get, that can be good. Like, there are good underbarrels. It's just the vast majority aren't. Full commit's easier when you have more nades. Yeah, it is, Hawken. It is. Alright.
review what it do this fine morning.
Reset. It was slow. Hey, Micro, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. What it do this fine morning? Some GTD memery is what it do.
This time, no.
Thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Deal with these. The bloodshed. The chaos. Your weakness is known. Don't hold back. Distract them.
That was a series of bad movement choices. It's weird how attempting to throw more fish to go faster often just makes you slower. Because you neglect your Nova placement, and it's more of a time commitment to throw a fish than it is to use Nova, because Nova's 360 AoE cannot inherently kill you, and then the racks will go and deliver potentially multiple peregrines. I'm too focused on throwing fish. It's costing me time. Plan for going back to New Tales at some point in the next 2 weeks or so. I'll finish it.
I have need of you, beast.
I'm not playing it off stream. I'm doing my best to remain clear of spoilers and stuff, so you guys will get the organic continuation. But I got a lot of other stuff that I want to get to as well. Hey, Austin Champ Jr., how you doing? Welcome in. Finish the Adventures of Sir Quaggleant of Lothering.
Ready to go?
I've not finished the Dragon Age series playthrough yet, either, Don. We still gotta finish,
Reach Vault Hunter and destroy that Guardian.
DA2. Which maybe will be later this week. Hey, Sinji. Been feeling horror games? Yeah, spooky month. Resident Evil Village DLC comes out in like 4 days. I'll probably play that. I don't know about on stream, but I'll probably play it. Drink coffee and soon I'll have a series of unfortunate movement choices too. Relatable. Should go hiking more often. Went on a 3-mile hike yesterday. I'm so tired. Good tired though, I hope. Got RE2 and 3 for $20 yesterday. Good deal. Good deal. RE2 Remake is a fantastic game. RE3 Remake I really enjoy. Common consensus is less positive about it, but hey, I still enjoyed it enough to 100% it when it came out. So I was like, this is fun. You have to buy the DLCs at 72? No. All the DLCs are independent of level cap increases in this game. This isn't Borderlands 2 where you need to buy 4 separate pieces of content to hit max level. It's Borderlands 3. You get to 72 as part of the base game. GTD. Hey, Stone Swan. How you doing? Never played an RA game they're worth playing? Yes. Now, depending on which game you play, it'll be, like, a very different way of interacting with survival horror as a genre, to the point where some of them aren't even survival horror games at all. Like, the original Resident Evil 0, 1, 2, 3, and Code Veronica were tank controls survival horror games, and then from 4 onwards, they started being action-y third-person FPSs. Then with 7 and Village, they went to first-person perspective. Still action horror, but, you know, more closer to the original roots. And they've been remaking some of the older games in the modern style as well. So they've done remakes of 2, 3, and 4. 4 remake comes out in March. How's your flag running so fast? Move speed in skill tree. I'm using a Jabber companion with 5 points in Barbaric Yawp. So the card for the Jabber doesn't visually update, but that's 15% movement speed just from having my pet out. As long as I'm over half HP, I get another 10%, so that's 25% movement speed from just my skill tree. Now, if I kill beasts, any kind of animals, I also get movement speed up to 3 stacks from this skill, and I have 9 points in that because of my armor, or my class mod rather. And then on my gear, I have 2 movement speed passives here and a Snowdrift artifact. And this gun, the EMP5, gives you movement speed while your feet are on the ground while it's in your hand. So all that is how I move fast. Essentially, you can group the gameplay style by trilogies. Yeah. Four through 6 are action. Yeah. Last of Us is good survival horror. I wouldn't call it horror-y, but as much as just like survival-y. It doesn't lean into the horror elements. There's set pieces where it does, but thematically, not really. But that'll probably open up a whole debate. GameStop bought me a PS5s in stock yesterday. I just didn't have $500 to drop. I might look for deals on PS5s for Black Friday. Maybe, probably. Okay, let's do the thing.
Distract them.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Rest now, your hunters. I send you all to death. Just to close your eyes. They like those.
As long as this room is faster than 140, I'll just take it so I can move on and practice the others. Not too worried about it right now. Yeah, I know 140 is a very slow bar to set for anyone who's familiar with GTD speedrunning. But
Swoop and tear.
oh well. Yeah, 118. That's fine.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
I hear anyone say Hellwalkers is not the best shotgun in the game. Yes, me. Hellwalker's mid. Hey TSG, how you doing?
These guardians are different somehow. They attacked this planet. What purpose could they have?
Sky's fury.
More crystals. Interesting.
Best one in your opinion? Well, best is always gonna be situational. But if you were to, like, you know, gun to my head, rank the shotguns, in no particular order, the top 10 would be Anarchy, Face Puncher, Reflux, Brainstormer, Fearmonger, Redline, Convergence. Someone tell me how many shotguns that was. Those were the ones that were just easy to rattle off. Like 7. Okay, yeah, Guardian Angel would definitely make 8. Recursion would make 9. And for 10...
Overwhelm them.
times 25 Stagecoach. If you think that's a bridge too far, then you could call it Trevinator and then put the Stagecoach at number 11. And then, once again, if we're being pedantic, the Boomsicle is a shotgun. It scales with shotgun bonuses, so the Boomsicle is eligible. That would go somewhere in there as well. Basically, the point I'm making is Hellwalker is not top 10, nor is it close to top 10. And another thing to keep in mind about that is that that ranking is independent of situation. That is ignoring situational use cases for individual items. And that's the Hellwalker's advantage because it does not have a situational advantage ever. There is no situation in an endgame scenario where Hellwalker's best in slot. There is literally always an option that will do more damage among shotguns.
You find something for me? Independence first. It's good for your beak. Sheepishly grotesque flame with words of plea. Come then to burn to meet a coward's end. Death belongs to you. No! Stay alive! There's blood everywhere.
It's awkward.
Deal with these. Go for the eyes. Run! Run, you weakling!
It's fine. Good pace. Very good pace.
Yes, to the bloodletting! Rip them bare! This is my purpose!
I just letting pet die? Yeah, if I let it die there, it respawns so I have the movement speed in the post-anathema 2 mobbing.
Racks up my sleeve! Icy gray. Death! Do you see me?
This crystal is going kind of tits up. I lost a few seconds here.
Attack!
Ugh.
Overwhelm them! Fear not, time may yet make a paradise of heaven. Your kind will learn to thrive within themselves.
I guess that's a time save? Kind of. Kind of.
Track them!
Yeah, that worked out to be even. Okay. That's fine. This run has gone a little bit weird.
Be the source of the energy signature. Go in, Vault Hunter, so we may get a reading on what.
So it must be. The echo in the dark! Bucket rats! The
damn it. That's unfortunate. So I lost a few seconds there, but still doing okay.
believe I can break this now. How are your last breaths?
Unbelievable.
Always got my back.
Hate that bug. What's record? 1634. I was on pace for it, but bug. Finish the run, get some loot. Did you not understand what was happening on the screen? Class mod you run for Rag Attack? Depends on the build. For this one, Peregrine.
To me.
Ramp the only way to fast kill raid boss true trial with the Mara? No, it is not the only way. Echo cast not on? Thank you. How you doing, Wolf? I don't know, Bug. Sometimes Scourge will get stuck in his immune phase, and you can shoot him with all the diadems you want. He won't get out of it. He'll never do the wipe attack. You notice I didn't pause. I literally got up to go pee and came back, and he was still doing that. That's why I stopped the run, because it was uncompletable because of a bug. Like, just finish the run was the goal, but no. That's unfortunate. That was a really good run.
What could have happened here?
It's a build, Rack Stab. You may have heard of it.
Burst open from within.
Flak doing a lot of melee damage through various means.
Rip them bare.
But this is the fastest clearing Flak takedown build that exists. It holds all records for Guardian and Malon takedown for Flak.
Pocket rats.
So, like, I don't like being a part of the best build ecosystem, but if you were to quantify best build for Flak, this would be one of the candidates.
Distract them.
Morning, Archimedes. How you doing? Good to see you. And hey, congratulations on that thing you mentioned the other day. Being non-specific, in case you know. But congratulations, proud of you.
I never thought to connect them to that planet's disintegrating structure.
Best to close your eyes. They like those.
More crystals. Interesting.
I hear you, beast.
Fastest clearing Rackville in existence. There's nothing you can do to stop me, Hashirama. I love it.
Bucket rat. The thrill of the hunt. You there. How are your last breaths going? Distract them. Weak. All of you are weak.
That's awkward.
My burden.
You get some sleep, talk to y'all later. Have a good one. Take it easy, Hawken. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Foster, thank you for the prime.
She's on fire.
Good morning, Quag and chat. Happy Diwali to all those who celebrate. Spread love this day and every day.
I agree. Thank you so much, Foster.
Go for the eyes.
I'm gonna reset this, actually. Fails at resetting.
Have I lived?
Seems to be the best melee flak I've seen. That's because it's the best one that exists. And I think I can say that now, because the build's 2.5 years old, and it's just been the strongest one for that entire run, so...
My sleeve.
Quite literally, built different.
Too many to count.
There are certain areas of the game where other builds will have a speedrun advantage or even a damage advantage. But for takedowns, this is as good as you can get for flak. If there's a better setup, it has not been made yet.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
It's good that I took that extra second, because now I missed the pillar. Accidental time save.
These structures are thousands of years old, but there is no record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere.
I send you all to death! Forth!
More crystals. Interesting.
I think you mean calculated. Hey, still Swan, how you doing?
Pocket racks! Death! Do you see me? Overwhelm them! How will you abandon that story?
A couple of those enemies decided not to behave, so I lost a little more time than I needed to, but this still works out okay.
The thrill of the hunt! My burden is a billion worlds. I live and die, while others walk and turn aside. Let them hear your rage! Strike them! Slaughter to remember! Have I lived? Sniffed it out, did you? You shieldly protect the flame with words. Come then to burn a tower. Fly!
Got a little lucky there.
The hunt sings!
actually a pretty good anathema. $807. That's really good.
Built for the destroyer, an endless perfect age. 1 billion souls to keep, a world to love. But no one fallen master changed the bloody waves. Your greed unlocked the door to destruction. I like your enthusiasm, Chiefs. Invincible. Deal with these.
No, 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 no. No, I can recover this. I can't recover that. Oh, that's so frustrating. I messed up the rocket jump. I was 30 seconds ahead. Reason why I'm not as
Breach Vault Hunter and destroy
tilted
that Guardian.
about that as I could be is because I know I can get a better room 1. I can get a better room 1 on that. So can it good on Amara? It can be. If you build in very specific ways, yes. All guns are deleted, I'm sad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. So, doing this fish spamming strat with, this Anoint really does make Anathema pretty consistent, because I can always throw the 2 nades, I can throw a 3rd for safety, and provided I really want to make sure, I can even throw 4. So I can do 4 nades per cycle instead of sometimes not having enough for 1. That helps consistency a lot. How was Tails? I still have not finished. I've been spacing out my Tails consumption. You know, I want to do the second half of the game after more people have had a chance to, so they can come discuss if they want to. You know, trying to miss those streams for spoiler reasons. Yeah, I have not done the second half yet. $445 hours in the game, still haven't got the grip of it, and do fine M11, can't manage to do those one-shot wonders you see on videos. Well, something to keep in mind is boss one-shots are always cherry-picked. In any game you see them in that has a build system and showcasing that kind of thing, boss one-shots are cherry-picked. Now, some can be made to be more consistent than others, but keep in mind, what you are not seeing is the failures. You're not seeing those. One of the reasons why I really like speedrunning this content live is you can see I can have some insane runs, but you see the amount of attempts it's taking to even get to a good run. Just the nature of the beast, because, for example, if you were making YouTube content, let's say you were making an 8-minute video that's just a build guide. If you're trying to fit all that information to 8 minutes, you're not going to include in-depth explanations of every facet of the build. You're not going to include, hey, this is a run where I tried to do the thing that's the central point of the build and it didn't go well, but I still survived. Look at this. Like, you're not going to see that. You're going to see they click once, boss go boom, and then they explain everything they're using on a surface level. That's part of why I don't really care for doing YouTube content for these kinds of games, because I can never explain to the degree I want to. Because otherwise it would end up being a 40-minute video. Which, people aren't going to watch 40-minute build videos. It's like, if I don't want to do it, and they don't want to watch it, why would I do it? You know? I prefer live content, where I can give all of that context in a much more concise manner than you can do in YouTube videos. And I like the build stock, where you can have links to all relevant resources, full written explanations of everything, plus screenshots, plus, you know, ratio. And the more hours you end up in a build crafting environment, the more appreciation you get for that kind of thing. Because at a certain point, once you know the basics, all of those bite-sized boss one-shot videos aren't teaching you anything. That's just unfortunate.
That's why I keep you around. Did I ever finish my hunt? Was it ever real?
Meanwhile, me and my 53-minute build video would be like, see, that's because you do have that attention to detail, and you are willing to put in that kind of time to that content format. For me, I don't want to. But yes, Stone Swan is another very detail-minded person. Doing pretty okay. What I don't like is waiting for a Revenant Orb to decide to go after Hagaferver and actually hit it. That is why I do not use that strategy to boss on Amara. Because you are at the mercy of an on-kill effect that also needs to have good AI. So not only do you need another enemy to kill, which requires being slower to begin with, then the projectile that spawns from that needs to travel, which is slow, and it needs to hit what you want it to, which is not guaranteed. So it's slow and inconsistent versus just killing the boss. So that's why I don't use that strat. Morning, son. Recently discovered the incredible fun to be out of the Rage Handle. Hey, glad you're enjoying it.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Death! Do you see me? The descendants first. Good for your beak.
I still can't figure out if that set of Revenants is a time loss or not. Because it might be, but I just have slow room 1, so I don't notice.
Glorious.
Okay, so that could have been faster.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal. These guardians are different somehow. They attacked this planet. What purpose could they have?
Morning, Rabbit. Hey, Rabbit, do me a favor and do a shout out for Stone Swan, please. Since you're here.
More crystals. Interesting.
Yes, into the fray.
You tried. You tried. I'm proud of you. Thank you for trying. Thank you, Rabbit. Keyboard mouse? Yes. You can probably hear my keyboard inputs whenever I'm talking, because they're loud.
Rip them bare. Don't run. You'll ruin the taste. Accelerating. Pocket racks.
My pet got a kill.
The bloodshed. The chaos. My burden is a billion worlds. I live and die, while others watch and burn alive. Swarm! Let them hear your rage.
That was a choice. That was a choice.
Distract them. Invincible.
You know, I ain't even mad. I ain't even mad. That was just funny. That was just funny. Like, I cannot even get upset. Not recoverable because I lost my movement speed from going down. But that was just funny. Yeah, Jedi Monkey, how you doing? So we've come really close to PBing a couple times. There was one run that would have made it if nothing had gone horribly wrong, but we got an unfortunate bug during Scourge. And thanks for taking care of Snowspawn. I appreciate it.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that guardian.
Haven't played BO3 in a while now. Maybe it's time to re-download and do some runs. It's always a good thing to come back to, Big Fat Panda. It's a good comfort game for me. Whenever I am not feeling well enough to stream, I can still manage enough for BL3 because it's just so ingrained and comfortable. I can still manage to do it. So like I wasn't feeling it Saturday, not feeling it today, but this is a way for me to go live anyway.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
Distract them!
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Some days you hunt, some days you are hunted. Too many to count.
It occurred to me that shooting for V1 might stop me from leaving stragglers. So yes, this mindless shooting into the air is actually for a reason.
Pocket rats!
An Iridian temple! That must be the source of the signal. These guardians are different somehow. They attacked this planet. What purpose could they have?
Another! More! A slaughter to remember! Attack!
More crystals. Interesting.
That was, awkward.
Pocket rats! The thrill of the hunt!
About as fast as the last run.
them! They'll never learn. The bloodshed, the chaos! Blood!
Gonna avoid getting greedy this time. And fuck up the rocket jump anyway. And not get enough height. Ah, that's so annoying. Overcompensating for the fish is making me go slower. Your ad works in Fight for Your Life? Yes. You still have a health bar when you're in Fight for Your Life. It's just, it defaults to empty. Now, you don't want to use lifesteal while you're in Fight for Your Life because you can lifesteal off of that. While remaining down, and then it'll just turn off your ad. But yes. Primordial Rage Handle, melee damage, and reduction of warrior. Contact melee. If you think it's fire, just tell him it is very good for my build due to me using Soak.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
Rage Handle's definitely a spectacle. I'm messing up the intro slide now. Oh.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Sky's fury! I sent you all to death!
It's one of those days where the runs have not been super kind. But I am feeling a little meh. So I'll tell myself that's why. When in reality, a lot of it is just tilt from that one really good run that the bug killed.
An Iridian temple. Must be the source of the
I'm too frazzled. There's about 3 things I messed up there horribly, embarrassingly. Still came out of that first room with a good time. And then wasn't paying enough attention to remember to rocket jump. Like, I let muscle memory for a whole different build take over. Like, for Moe's, I don't like doing that rocket jump. Because it's not consistent with at least what I usually have equipped. And with Amara, depending on the build, I can't do that. So I take the right path there, but I don't know why for some reason my brain was like, yeah, run that way.
Glad to have you back.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter. And
Remember
destroy
to
that
rocket jump, Shrimmer.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Too weak to survive. The thrill of the hunt!
What is happening? Alright, I'm gonna take a second and think. Sub 130 room 1 is the minimum threshold for me to be like, okay, I got a shot here. There's a couple light optimizations I can do to my movement going into before Crystals 1. So if I do that and I get a good spawn set, then that goes well. I can also try doing the risky wall-to-wall jumps in the hallway after Crystals 1 to deal with the flying enemies faster if my Peregrine racks don't behave. Then I just need to not be afraid of my fish, but also not willingly throw myself into them right before Anathema. Then Anathema, grenade spam, and the rest should be pretty smooth sailing, provided I don't get bugs. A while since I've done that.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
By the way, this is a good example of what you shouldn't do when you're trying to get a good time, whether it's a PB or a record. When you're clearly just performing badly and running on tilt, that's when you should stop.
An Iridian temple! That must be the source of the signal.
Once four spawns, garden takedown doesn't seem possible with rack stab due to the time to clear. What do you mean? I mean, it doesn't seem possible.
Those vines are identical to those found on Necrotafeo. I never thought to connect them to that planet's disintegrating structure. More crystals. Interesting.
Whatever, I'll play it out. A detonate before you can kill everything charged with crystals? Well, that's not how you're supposed to be doing it anyway. I only kill in this run because I can. Optimal way of doing crystals is by not killing. So any build can do crystals. Even with ×4 spawns. But also Rackstab can in fact kill fast enough to still be doing that even with ×4. Yeah, the killing of enemies literally only makes it harder. Like, I do it out of boredom on this, but you do not need to kill a single enemy for crystals. In fact, killing enemies is what spawns the harder waves of enemies. So, like, these diadems would not spawn if I did not kill enemies. If I stopped killing here, except for the diadems, then I don't have to deal with Sarahs. But I'm gonna keep killing here. And then Sarahs are gonna fly out. If I finish this wave, that is. Nope, I didn't. It's slow. Why am I missing that consistently now? What is wrong with me? I'll do the backup jump, but very behind. Next run where I miss it, I will stop to practice. 'Cause that's what you do. Okay, that's happening again. Look at how many I can kill without getting Game does not want me to have a good run.
What could have happened here? The planet does not
At least it was a bad run? Yeah, that's true.
burst open from within.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit the pillar. Oh, oh. Bye, fuckface.
These Guardians are different somehow. They attacked this planet. What purpose could they have?
Hello? Who is alive? Who is alive? Whomstuff? Whomstuff?
More crystals. Interesting.
I like how these runs are getting more scuffed. Like, we had really clean ones early on, and they're just getting weirder and weirder. Like, pretty soon I'm about to start the, nading my feet strats that I deem too unsafe for actual usage. Hey, best person, how you doing? Yeah, about 15 seconds behind. Not a good look. And I didn't have overkill there. Doing good, hopping on the game, trying to get a better time in True Scourge. Nice. I managed to match my True Scourge time today on, like, a bad run. So I guess I'll play out this run, no matter how it goes. And if it ends up being bad when I'm at Scourge, I'll just go for a Scourge time. Revenant's here? That's so unbelievably obnoxious. Like, you chose right here. Unbelievable. Okay, cool. I remembered how to rocket jump. But that happens. Alright. Alright, cool. 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 The game's really telling me no. What happened there is the enemies happen to take a very specific trajectory where they can bonk into you while you're flying and knock you out of alignment and you fall. These streams were at least once without fail we'd see something new and weird. Yup. Like, sometimes during speedruns, GTD will just decide to do things you've never seen before. I haven't gotten any of that today, but gotten... It's been a greatest hits reel of weird bugs and weird enemy behaviors.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
But ultimately, even the most frustrating GTD run is, like, more relaxing than Malawan. In a speedrunning context. Malawan run casually is a good time.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Don't do it. Do not do it. No, 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 no. Okay.
Those vines are identical to those found on Necrot Feo. I never thought to connect them to that planet's disintegrating structure.
I send you all to death! Rip them bare!
More crystals.
How?
Interesting.
Why? Why?
Surely there are more pleasant methods.
Improbable grenade trajectory. It's been one of those streams.
Distract them! Invincible!
May as well illustrate the point of why killing a bunch is bad. In this specific game, killing in general is not ideal. But if you kill enough enemies while doing crystals, you end up with the
Racks up my sleep!
harder enemies. The ones that fly. The ones that lunge at you. Hey, Pupsy, how you doing? Shield use Stinger. Gaming. Hey, Deceptics, how you doing? Today's been one of those cursed days where the game is just, it's just telling me no. It's begging me to stop playing, but I'm just kind of not listening. So we've lost, 3 decent runs to bugs so far. A couple to weird behaviors in general. And I'm pretty sure my gear has become sentient and is trying to kill me. More so than usual. It's been one of those days. Nice sidestep. Also love when game decides to troll. There's also a 1 in 5 rare spawn in this run that if it spawns you just lose like 10 seconds. Can't be recovered. And I've gotten it more today than I've gotten it in any other session for a while. It's just, game's pulling on all the stops. A bit wild. It's gonna be significantly slower than that one really good one that I choked. There was one I just straight up choked.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed, but I must admit you make it entertaining to watch.
Hey Sora, how you doing? Tried to make up a little time there by being way more aggressive with fish than I needed to be, but... Pizza time? Nice. That's... I don't even know how that happened. I guess the Saras staggered their attacks in a way that caused that. Unfortunate, regardless. Yeah, we'll see about the Scourge kill this run. Wait, again? That's actually annoying. So I changed my route in this room to not need that spawn, and that route is slower if I do get that spawn. This is not going to PB, so I'm going to reset the timer. We'll do a Scourge kill.
That must be the
Go for a
energy signature.
speed on that.
Vault Hunter, so we may get a reading on whatever's inside. Yes, it's probably a monster of some sort, but science demands.
Don't know why my Peregrine decided to fuck off out of existence there, but alrighty. Already very scuffed. Love to see it. Love to see it. Honestly, amazing. That could not physically have gone any worse. It literally could not have gone... Yeah, that's how today's been. I'm gonna go until I get either a decent, Scourge or a decent GTD.
Glad to have you back.
While seeing static charge damage in the billions, it's so strong. Static charge is crazy good. Like it's not even just insane multi-target, it's also very helpful for single target.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that guardian.
Imagine the world we would live in if static charge had gotten the attention it deserved instead of White Elephant getting gassed up. Resolved items incredibly aggravating. Yeah. I believe, but I can't prove rebooting the game entirely would lead to less scuffed runs. Fucking probably. Takes so long to relaunch the game, though. But maybe. If I get another really cursed occurrence, I'll restart the game. Because we've had several flavors of cursed.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Rest. I send you all to death. Distract them.
Nice jump, I guess.
Yes, to the bloodletting! The hunt takes all!
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Slow. And I'm gonna get the pillar. Fuck it, I'm gonna try to slide off it. I think that's slightly faster than falling. Okay.
Structures are thousands of years
Yeah.
old, but there is no
Sure.
record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere.
A fair price for peace of mind.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
I think I will restart my game, because that Manticore is now acting weird.
Overwhelm them!
It's not why these runs aren't good, don't get me wrong. That is largely my decision-making skills have deteriorated rapidly over the last 2 hours. But it is not helpful.
Fly! At altitude, a slaughter to remember!
Oh, and we got that one. Slowest room one of the day. But I'll play it out.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Just want to see how far I would get with that.
Those vines are identical to those found on Necrotafeo. I never thought to connect them to that planet's disintegrating structure.
Now I'm just screwing around.
I like your enthusiasm, Beast. Swoop and tear! Have I lived? I am but will continue. But nothing. Your weakness is noted.
More crystals. Interesting.
Frustration.
Bloodshed. The chaos!
What? Okay, yeah, you know something's off when, that's not normal. All card 199, Pog. Yeah, that's right. These runs haven't been failed speedruns. They've just been me grinding out vault card XP.
This is my purpose.
$318? Nice. What character?
I hear it, beast.
Black? Nice job.
Do you see me? My burden is a billion worlds. I live.
I've improved my Scourge, and I matched my old time with my newer strats, which means I just had a bad run with the new strats. So, I think I can get a better Scourge today. Wow, I just got knocked off by Revenant. Okay. I'm not rage quitting the game. I'm resetting the game. So it acts less weird. There's a difference, Copium. Give me a second to go to the bathroom as well. But let me just actually relaunch this. He's rage quitting. No. A little. Steam, work, please. Rage resetting. Uh-huh. It's not Tuesday. Steam has to work. Also, I'm getting close to 2,000 hours on the Steam version. Now, I have 4,000 on Epic and PlayStation combined. 4,000 and change. I don't know the exacts on PlayStation, but checked a while ago. Ready? Ready? Oh, your ears. Your ears. By Guardians killed me that raid. Love this game. I mean, was it the one that has one attack that is designed to down you instantly? Because that one does it sometimes. But I do love this game, and Guardian Takedown is a fantastic activity. It's just acting a little weird right now. Anyway, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Nice energy. How you doing? Borderlands, you okay? Just the base guys just run at you. I mean, it says no downstate, got a respawning screen. Huh. Do you have a roguelite modifier on? Word ban on that? Alright, 10 minutes on the clock. I can't say that word from Craft Night. Hogging so hard right now. Do you have napkins to clean up the mess? I'm 11, don't play M10 anymore. Weird. I totally believe that that happened. Just I've never had that happen myself, so I'll have to keep an eye out. FQ2. Alright. Good runs from now on, hopefully.
What could have happened here?
See, that Manticore is now acting normally.
Just burst open from within.
So maybe game restart was the play.
Your weakness is weak. All of you are weak! Distract them!
Those crystals look like the one in my lab. It is clearly Iridian technology, but I am unfamiliar
Forgot about that.
with its purpose. Start pushing buttons, I suppose. Enter the breach
Sounds like the
zone.
crystal's detonating.
Destroy that guardian.
Could have been that. Maybe you got hit at the same time. But it does sound like crystals detonating. Exact name Gearbox gave this takedown. It takes place on Minos Prime. So you see this is Minos Prime, and you can read the quest objective right below my minimap there. You're not getting me on the word ban. Found it yesterday, paid by Gearbox for like one of those DLCs. Amazing.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
The bloodshed! The chaos!
No stray fish for that? Understandable. You can fish your feet right when you get up because you do have a short window of immunity. Sometimes useful tech.
Pocket rats! The thrill of the hunt!
Take it just so I can get out of this room.
Take you!
An Iridian temple! That must be the source of the signal.
guns are you using? I'm using an Angel, an EMP5, a Plumage, and a Kick Charger.
These structures are thousands of years old, but there is no record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been
Damn it.
transported here from elsewhere.
I send you off to death!
I walked right into that.
Glorious quarry!
More crystals. Interesting.
Bucket rats! Honor to remember!
Uzumari just got a great skill for second win automatically. It's actually not a great skill because it's at the end of a pretty weak tree. There's not much reason to go more than half green in Amara's tree. It's usually not the best idea compared to what else is available. There's exceptions, as with all things, but for the most part, bit of a dud.
Now!
Why not? You could easily go check and read all the skills out loud. You're trying. You are making an effort.
My burden is a billion worlds I live, while others watch and turn life apart. The hunt ceased.
Three TNTs from Anathema, nothing else. Oof. Alright, don't forget how to rocket jump. Don't get bonked by the Sarah. It's money. We're in. Slow run, but not failing completely, so I'll take it.
Yes, into the fray. Distract them.
11 warnings issued. Time to go sulk. Hey, good for you taking care of business, Pupty. Actual Chad energy right there. Thank you for standing up for yourself. I appreciate it. On behalf of Pupty, thank you for doing good stuff for Pupty. Business tea. Ow. Hey, it actually let me, second win this time. Okay. It's not great, but it is a run.
He built for the destroyer an endless perfect age. A billion souls to keep, a world to love. But no one fallen master pays the bloody wage. Your greed to unlock the door, destruction. Run! Run, you weakling! Yes, to the bloodletting! Strip them bare! Weak! All of you are weak! Kai's fury!
That's some nice recovery there. Snot great. Snot is great. It's delicious. It's my favorite food.
Eat the tendons first. It's good for your beak. Exhilarating!
Thought that was your favorite food? No, green beans.
Thrill of the hunt!
That was awkward and unfortunate. Which is also the name of my biography. I was too slow, that's really bad. No, wait, why is this consistent now? Hang on. I keep getting this group of Revenants. Like, when's the last time I didn't get this pack of Revenants in this room? I just lost about 7 seconds to bunny hopping mindlessly while trying to think. It's fine. It's fine. This is not fast enough to be world record, but like, I'll play it out. We still got stream time left for me to keep trying. That's also weird. I guess I was like a micrometer too far forward. Where's my damage?
Just to close your eyes, they like
Can you kindly fuck off? Ugh.
too many to count.
Yeah, I lost too much time there.
Let's see what you hide.
I'll unkindly fuck off. Understandable. So my static charge just killed that diadem. It was amusing.
Send you all to death.
Might still pull a sub 17, but like, doubt. Definitely not Reki.
What lies within? Lie.
17 dead. Hmm.
For efficiency, I've created a form
Like, considering how wrong that went in a bunch of places,
that says take down of otherworldly automatons.
I guess I can't call it a bad run. But I had a bad room 1, I lost a lot of time to that post-Crystals 2 weirdness, and also me trying not to fall off the cliff. That first Scourge teleport went terribly. Hey Brucey, how you doing? Hey Manigeek. 1 whole legendary. I mean, at least it's a good one. But yeah. Another one. I think I'm gonna get some mac and cheese for lunch. Excited for that. Did I ever turn EchoCast back on? I probably didn't. Let me fix that. I did not. Mac and cheese is delicious. You're delicious.
And destroy that guardian.
Boom. Fell into my trap. Accept words of affirmation. Absolutely dunked on. You guys see that? Never gonna recover.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Death was death. Yours was thrilling. Exhilarating. Pocket rats.
Okay. Yes, this is happening.
Distract them. Go now.
Not a great room 1 again. I think it's the same as the last one, down to the second.
An Iridian temple.
Whatever.
The source of the signal.
Nothing offers conversations that high. Yo, me in every social interaction ever. Oh.
Those vines are
Free reset.
identical to those found on Necrotafeo. I never
When you
thought
hit the slide boost, but not enough of the slide boost.
While there is prey, the hunt continues. I hear you.
Scared the shit out of me. I was not expecting that. Oh, that redemption has served its purpose. And you guys thought I wasn't doing anything for Spooky Month. Should I say jot 'em? Ah, yes. Yes, jot 'em. Like a GIF. We gotta start calling GIF peanut butter GIF peanut butter.
Welcome back, little friend.
Because there's no justice. Gustus?
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that guardian.
I'm overthinking this. No, the Manticore is acting weird again.
From within.
Pocket rats.
Bro, I love animated peanut butter.
Rest.
I don't know how to respond to that. My brain just went to do the thing where, you know, turn personification of objects into anime girls. Like that boat that got stuck. So is there one of those for peanut butter? Just got off work. Hey Viper, how you doing? How was work today? Trying to quite talk about anime girls. No, we're talking about peanut butter. Totally different thing.
Run, you weaklings.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Fuck it, we're rocket jumping off of this. It's gonna do this to me. The ultimate reset.
Those vines are identical to those found on Necrotafeo. I never thought
He said pee and butt. I did. You can't say peanut butter without pea butt. I'm an adult.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart so much as burst open from within.
Distract them.
Peanut and butt. True. Peanut butter. I hardly know her. Oh no.
Takes all. Your weakness is noted.
This is a family stream. It's not.
Pocket rats.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Not again. Let me buy. Let me buy. Thank you. Okay, the first minute and 45 seconds has gone okay. Just okay.
They attacked this planet. What purpose could they have?
Thrill of the hunt. Distract them.
Okay, we got the item spawns. It has stopped going okay.
Yes, to the bloodletting.
More crystals. Interesting.
Eager life, picking death. The hunt ceased.
How'd you get in here? Hello?
Icy prey. Strip them bare. My burden is a billion worlds. I live while others watch and turn aside. Your weakness is known. Attack!
I was a little worried there, but that was an okay recovery.
Accelerating! Swoop!
Good pace. It's the power of peanut and butt. Peanut butter. Oh, I messed up last second, but that was still very fast. I did lose some time I could have not lost.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed, but I must admit you make it entertaining to watch.
Please kill that. Please kill that. Please kill that. Oof. Lost like 5 seconds instead of an entire run. I'll take it. where the pet hates me. It remembers its past life of me letting it die for my personal gain. Been over 10 minutes. You say it for me, the magic word? Yes, Guardian. Sorry, Jardian. It's Jardian. I get confused sometimes. Jardian. I did lose a couple seconds there. That was awkward. I should have killed less. No idea how afraid of that fish I was.
Fear not, time may yet make a paradise of hell. Your kind will learn to thrive within their cells.
I messed that room up. But we still have to jump out before the 13-minute mark, so our run's still alive. Imagine being scared of fish. Everyone's scared of something. I'm sure someone's scared of everything.
That must be the source of the energy signature. Go in, Vault Hunter, so we may get a reading on whatever's in.
So it must be.
Different sort of fish, different size fish. You're not incorrect. Unlucky. That could have been slower. So tell me why it had to be this run of all of them. I need to check the milliseconds on that. We gotta check the milliseconds.
The other things trying to kill us, which, if I just check.
Why did it have to be the one where we were talking about peanut butter and Jardians? I gotta check the milliseconds. World record? I don't know. I need to actually go frame by frame, which I don't feel like doing right now. I'm gonna do it today, but...
My notes here is all of them, everything. As they say, no suspension of consciousness for the morally depraved.
At least you weren't talking about shaving balls live. Do you want me to change that? So, like, there was still obvious time save there. We didn't get a great room 2 teleport. My Scourge could have been slightly cleaner. I lost a couple seconds here and there on Crystals 1 and 2. And that room 1 still wasn't nearly as good as it could have been. Do you get a faster time? Gains. So I don't know what to do. Like, I know I could improve that, but that also matched world record, at least by the second. It might... I need to check the milliseconds. But... damn. I didn't expect that run would go that well. Although, looking at my pace going into the third crystal, I was like, oh, okay, this is a time. And then my pace getting out of the first teleport was probably the fastest I've ever done that. Literally matched? Yeah. It's the peanuts doing the work. Let me pull up my actual run and check the milliseconds on the timer. I'm gonna still need to check frame by frame, but... okay, no, the other one is 1634.08. So that's probably faster. Unless I was slow to hitting my button on the timer at the start, and slow to stopping it. So the old record's probably still faster, but we came within 80 milliseconds of record. So I don't know what to do. I don't think I can follow that run up with a decent run. Alright, here. We'll flip a coin here. If I get a diamond key in any of these 6 vault card chests I have available, I will do another run. Flip a coin. What coin has 94% chance and a 6% chance? Gearbox coin. Show some builds and other content. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about stopping early, but I could play some other builds for a bit.
A robotic beast, a covert operative.
Talking about Zane stuff earlier. I'll play this. This is one of the only Zane builds I actually enjoy. So more time to talk about peanut butter and Jardians? Yes. A Jardian full of peanut butter. That just sounds dirty now. Why do you guys ruin me? Our numbers Spurge with clone? Yeah, it's good. Inconsistent, because you don't always get the puddle, and also it doesn't do anything against flying enemies. So I prefer other things, but there are situations where it can be desirable. I don't know if I've ever tried Clone Breath of the Dying on Mellow 1, so let's try that. Compose a tweet. It's a Jardian peanut butter kind of day. Well, okay. That's a tweet. People are gonna have no idea what this is about. So there you go.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Your parents will be ashamed of you.
Banger tweet. Go off, King. It's easily explained as actually nonsense, I guess.
Track someone down and pop him. Where that came from?
Those were advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
Let's have a chat. Are you seeing this? Open your bloody eyes!
Oops.
And you're dead! Fancy that! Successful operation.
Remember his tweet about eating chocolate with his cornbread, best flavor combination? I gotta try that. Try anything twice, you know?
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bomb.
Can you actually hit it, clone? I've never tried to do that before. Ah, he's trying. He's trying. Ah, he did it.
Deathbringer is also my
Okay, yeah, Breath of the Dying doesn't work out great for this one. Especially if I'm going to switch to Anarchy halfway. Let me try spawning him with a Breath now.
I'm too fast, and you're too dead.
Clone? You awake, buddy?
But nobody's paying me for a clean takedown.
He wasn't very awake for a lot of that. Oh well, that's fine. Could always get him old reliable if it comes to it. Which it probably will. Taking a quick nap, just power nap. You guys just saying yes, making me look actively unhinged. So another purpose these BL3 streams have been serving is I'm sort of reacquainting myself with speedrunning content. There's something I want to maybe do. A sort of like marathon type thing. The idea is coming together still. Clone should do okay with no PPU, right? For this, I kind of worry about fire and armor a bit. It'll be fun. Tired of Voodoo taking all the records? No, not at all. I loved seeing Voodoo do what Voodoo do. And I don't run the categories that I don't have an interest in. Simple as that.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
What the hell? Vault Hunters? How'd they find us? We gotta take out that Vault Hunter! Now! Run!
Clone swap failed on that. It's awkward.
This'll be just for the crack. Off you go. Anything.
That swap even work? Can I swap him onto the elevator like that? It's not. Oh, and Sentinel is not here. That was fully intentional, by the way. Because I want to get a run where Sentinel's actually here and I get good clone swaps. Actually, no, let's... Ooh, that could be good. I could see him clone killing himself with that, but... Fuck it, why not? Yeah, I'll just get in the anarchy. Right, Kevin? Kevin agrees. Non-EGR marathon. More like a multi-EGR marathon. So, like, the concept was... What if I did EGR on every character?
Did you see that?
Who did I not kill? Oh, these two guys. I was like, huh? I was gonna cancel, but new. Insane but awesome. Yeah, I was tossing around a couple different ideas. One of them was doing EGR, keep the timer running for all 4 characters. The other one was doing EGR with a separate run for each true trial and event as well. So, like, 6 trials, 6 true trials, 3 slaughters, 2 takedowns. Oh, maybe at that point do scaled and true for takedowns. Hemo. And then Heck, the ultraviolet. Yeah, it'd just be those 2. But that was the other idea. It would be a long marathon. All the content? Yeah.
Those were advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
And throw an arms race run in too, because why not? It repeats content every build, the ultimate marathon. Sundays. You guys go now play Deep Rock Galactic. Have a good one. Take it easy, Sora. Thanks for hanging out.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Jumped right back into Clone's kill zone.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Maliwan think twice before they come at us again.
See, this is the flavor of Zan gameplay I enjoy, because despite people who just want to hold the trigger down framing it as non-interactive, this is interactive. I'm managing my drone pet and an active ability for it. I'm managing my clone and controlling multiple slots of his gear. You control Clone's gun, Clone's shield, and Clone's grenade. And you have to position him. There's advantages from clone swapping. There's Doppelbanger if you want to end early. There's durations to manage on both action skills. I have my spark plugs I'm doing. It's interactive. Sometimes I think about having 4 kits at the same time, that way I can raise them to be Ninja Turtles. I can't argue with the logic. I can argue with it being a good idea, but the logic holds up. The logic holds up.
A conquered up, a siren warrior from Partali. Fierce, powerful, could come in handy.
Play some Amara. Deciding between Amara and Mose. Okay, what am I doing on this build? Oh yeah, this is this one. Okay. Speaking of Sherlock, good job, Frost. Thanks for testing.
Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Push these rats back! I want a secure perimeter! Vault Hunter on perimeter!
Oh my god! I can feel the power!
Vault Hunter at the front gate! Keep them away from the facility!
Let's make this quick, yeah?
I still think I could do competitive speedruns with this build. Just because its coverage is insane.
I am the greatest! Scared yet?
Oh, yeah, action skill bug.
Back off!
What do you think? What do you think about runs on this build, Stone Swan?
Keep going.
Sewer openings in many cities. How come Ninja Turtle will get me free pizza? Because that'd be tempting. I don't know if it's free, but like, if there's pizza in the sewers, I'm sure you would have first dibs. Not paying close attention, probably very fast for MTD. It has a fair GTD. And we could find out about that. We could find out. I honestly don't remember how this does in GTD. Thank you for testing.
Ready to unleash this power.
Early artists was kicked did a song New Tales side themselves through their label issues copyright strikes against monetized content with that song played. Ask me how I know. Oh no. Ugh.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
Sorry to hear. That's
Love an extra
ugh.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they come at us again.
Thank you, Lore. Alright, Guardian, I guess? I've not taken this build through Minos in like a while, but I'll throw on a timer, see what happens. Also run to the bathroom. Okay, be back. So I definitely do not have my bases covered very well for GTD here. Something I need to keep in mind is I need to stack up rush stacks beforehand. Because I'm not using Phase Zerker, so they won't decay. But I should stack them up. There we go. I have to go cook food, doing cream Cajun chicken tagliatelle again because I'm an addict. Sounds good, Viper. Sounds good.
I can feel the power. You can do better than that.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within. Those crystals look like the one in my
So,
lab.
that has potential.
Iridium technology, but I'm unfamiliar
Tutorial
with
crystals, but that has potential. Especially when I stopped
enter the breach.
switching for my pestilence and just started canceling with throwing grenades. Makes me think of More Than Okay Boomer. I don't have a free... Do I have a free? No. Actually, I kind of do. I could give up the damage and fire rate to, get Generate Terror there. Like, use a specific weapon to generate terror so that I can then put that there and then have action skill start grenade regen. If I actually try to speedrun with this setup, that's probably what I'll end up doing.
Feeling good. Needed the break.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Cancel with melee? Yeah, that's an option. Yeah. Oh, I don't have a rocket jumping tool equipped.
Source the signal.
I don't really need it. Because I can just do that one normally, or there's probably a jump I can do. And then I have mindfulness for, like, the rest.
Those vines are identical to those found on Necrotafeo. I never thought to connect them to that planet's disintegrating structure.
Should be fast enough with our rockets? Okay.
Ready to unleash this power. This is your end.
I couldn't see. That's a layer with this. It's a little hard to see. Just like a little bit. Yeah, that's another problem. Didn't prepare for that.
Love an extra second. You enjoying the show?
Use 6 out of 3. I think so. I would check, but I have timer running and I'm curious. Only 5 out of 3? Yeah, 5 out of 3 then. Forgot Echo Cast is a thing. This isn't fast, but it's not, like, slow either. Or now it's kind of slow, but proof of concept. Ooh, barely. Yeah, with 25 mindfulness stacks, that's like barely.
I'll get you. Back off. That one needed more training.
Build is this? Fartara. It's the Tiger of Fartali. It's Fart build.
Go around, huh? Hold small for me.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed, but I must admit you make it entertaining to watch.
Gotta hand it to me. Shame. Making head.
It's funny that this meme goes as fast as it does without me having any experience trying to do this content fast with it. This is a little hard to control. Like, this isn't difficult, but it's not fast because there's a lot of little time losses happening here.
Better move.
I had no mindfulness stacks there. That was odd. How does that even happen?
Fantastic. A massacre. Talk to the hand.
Nope, not enough speed to do that.
All grave digger. You're welcome.
I don't know why I'm suddenly getting these Revenants all the time now. Like, I used to pray for these Revenants to show up back during Endgame Rush, because at the time, it was fastest.
Massacre. Hold them off from me.
That must be the source of the energy signature.
I have no idea how to handle Scourge.
Get a reading on whatever's inside. Yes, it's probably a monster of some sort, but science demands we make certain.
So it must be.
Genuinely surprised I did enough damage for that to happen.
Why even try?
Like, this build doesn't have that much damage without kill skills. But alright.
Let's make this quick, yeah? You enjoying the show? Back off!
It's a lot of items.
Crystals to crack. Say goodbye.
I guess I need body and mind to deal with that. Okay. Today I learned. It's like, this is fast by build standards, not particularly fast by time trial standards. Which means this could be refined into a much better state for this. Let me not die before the run ends.
Wonderful. Now that the
Yeah, by casual run standards, that's like
taken down, we can
decent.
focus on the other things trying to kill us. Which, if I just check my notes
Taking
here,
build ideas from other Borderlands content creators, not really.
suspension of consciousness for the morally depraved.
But I'm always open to hearing what other people are working with. Ryan Red. Not bad for what it is. It's probably this build's toughest content. Yeah, this build does really well against Hemo, weirdly. I mean, I guess that's because the nature of Body and Mind Fish Slap is cursed. But it does well against Hemo, and it's good in MTD. Like, let's just pop back over to MTD for contrast. Yeah, it's not a great Guardian build, but not all builds are. Spartan Games owns Mitosis Mo's build. I have no idea who that is, and I don't know what that build entails. Absolutely destroys in-game content. It's Mo's, so it makes sense. It'd make up time everywhere else. Yeah, because like going through Proving Grounds with that is just Pestilence Nova, and if something's too far, Tandava. That's pretty much it. I do wonder how this build would do in Slaughters, though. Probably fine, right? Did I leave enough for me to get body and mind? I don't think I did. There we go.
This is your end.
I missed.
Oh, I could get used to this.
This will be a bit slow, but...
Thanks for the dance, ladies. Needed the practice.
Those are advanced mechs, but we're after something bigger. Keep going.
Love an extra set back. Say goodbye.
Rolls around Inferno Wish and spike into a red tree. Wish is a fun shield. Maybe I'll do some Moes on the next run. Oh, I'm overtime. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, that's less fine. Come here. Wasn't paying attention to my barrels. It'll get you every time. That's unfortunate. For Guardian or Malawan? Generally Guardian. It's, more fun to speedrun. But I like them both a lot.
Now that is definitely your target. Light that giant bastard up.
It was a very dirty Wotan kill, but oh well.
Calm and dangerous.
I stopped the timer late. Whatever.
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter.
Eh.
Ass kicking will make Malawan think twice before they come at us again.
do one rack stab versus Mal1, just because I want to not forget my muscle memory there. It is a bit of a slog. Looting? In this game? Absolutely not. You need to leave some of the loot for other people. Did thou looteth, bruh. Bruh.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Go for the eyes. This is my purpose. I have no blood, so I'm taking yours.
Ah, I fished myself. And I don't have overkill. It's slow. I'm gonna reset. Slow. Imagine neither looting nor shooting in your looter shoot. Yeah. I've been sitting here for almost 5 hours not looting and also mostly not shooting. BL3 speedrunners taught me anything is that EMP5 is the best gun. It's true. It gives you your most important stat as long as your feet are on the ground. That's it. That could have gone better.
Run! Run, you weaklings! Just to close your eyes. They like those.
Slightly better.
Pocket rats!
Ah, this bug. Reset. Throw back to when someone came to Glenda's stream asking if he used the most powerful gun in the game, a modded MP5. It always amuses me when people ask about things like, oh, why are you not using complex route? Like, aside from it being banned for time trials. Like, there's content where it's not even fastest because human input. You can't pre-fire in the correct window for that to be faster than, like, a fish bounce. It's you can't do it. Shows why bans are good.
Distract them! Some days you hunt, some days weak. All of you are weak!
That was unconventional. Okay. I'm gonna get a fresh instance. I keep going down there. I need to not do that. Back to Sanctuary. I just want one Malawan run. One decent Malawan run, please.
Welcome back, my girl.
Oh yeah, Manicuk, if you're still here, I got claimed on my VOD's channel once for the Sanctuary music. I figured it might amuse you. It's not a monetized channel, and I don't ultimately care if I make money off that channel, but it's funny. I've also gotten claimed for the Dragon Age Origins menu music.
Intel says there's an elevator down to the lower levels. Make your way there and be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
Whence you came. Close your eyes. They like those. There's blood everywhere.
Meh. Okay, I just saw the fish bounce directly off of the boss and not do damage. It's triggering.
After something bigger. Keep going.
Done fish, sorry.
Deal with these.
Oh, I have no grenades. That's a problem.
Overwhelm them.
Jeremy. Thank you so much for the prime for the 16 months with the 6 streak. I appreciate it.
That is definitely your target.
That's the
Like
girl
that
and
giant
she's on
bastard.
fire. There you go, Quack.
FL4K Best VH.
Could have been better, but
Brilliant work, Vault Hunter. That ass kicking will make Maliwan think twice before they
it is
come
a
back
run.
again.
Distract them.
It is a run. The current PB for Rackstab here. My PB is 407. CZ's record is like 344. Also with Rackstab. Let me just verify that real quick. Yeah, 355 for CZ. Yeah, 355. My PB is 407. Which we got last stream. I just, I've never bothered submitting times for that category because I wanted other people to run it. And I don't want to bump people's runs off on categories I don't care about. Not even on the board? Yeah, because I never submitted to that category. It's the same reason I never submitted to, Scaled Guardian Takedown. Because, like, I could take that, but, like, that would just be me being a dick. I don't want to do that. Do I do a Mose? We'll do something with Mose.
A robotic beast, a covert operative, a robotic mech.
Yeah, let's do some chill boogeyman stuff. This isn't speedrun. Close that out. Almost speedrunner. I'm just more interested in like making sure there's a healthy amount of people who have an interest and feel included, than I am in like jerking off my own accolades. I like having a couple categories that I'm passionate about, but I don't need more than that. It's not interesting. What is interesting is having a bunch of people talking about strats and doing runs and all that stuff. What's that character skin name? This one, Grid Runner. Or do you mean the head? I don't remember what the head's name is. I can check.
And be ready for some heavy resistance. I'm counting on you, Vault Hunter.
The head is Mozo, and the skin is Grid Runner. So this is a boogeyman setup that I put together just to show that you can do very well with guns without short fuse, despite short fuse being an utterly insane skill that you have very little practical reason to ever skip. If your gun is capable of triggering short fuse, you should take short fuse. But this is a showcase that, unlike what people think, it's not all of Mose's damage formula. Us theory crafters talk about short fuse a lot because it's utterly bonkers. But even without it, Mose still does more damage than everyone else. That's how crazy Mose is. Yummy indeed. And also because of other stuff in Moses' kit, plus an atom bomb, we're able to run around with max Radsplosion radius. So, despite the Boogeyman being a mostly single-target weapon, we can just make Radsplosions clear rooms. Hey, Cal, thank you for the Prime and for the 1 year of resubs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hey, Renegade, how are you? Time sure flies, it does. Pretty good, been a minute since I dropped in. Glad to hear things have been going well. Yeah, I know how it is. It can be hard to find the time. But it's always good to see you when you got the time. This is my favorite kind of sniping. Look at the precision, the stealth in this sniper build. No one ever see or hear this coming. And if you look very carefully, I'm spacing out my shots so that I'm not missing and I'm not wasting any bullets. Every single bullet I fire is hitting the mark it's intended for.
Oh, hell no!
None of the Boogeyman skulls can proc from things other than a gun itself. Yeah, it was. It was one of the first guns that saw some popularity in early Banjo Bear. Immaculate precision, uh-huh. And we do a very specific gear swap here. Because Woden resists cryo, we make sure that we switch from our cryo gun to a different cryo gun.
Definitely your target.
So yeah, we've switched to our other cryo gun. So we had to use some very specific tech to overcome that cryo resistance. It's a little known strat called damage. And just holding down the trigger. Never used Anamara until recently. I noticed a problem for phase cast. Yeah. It first got detected when it was triggering. I think it was an accidental discovery. Someone was an Iron Bear and was like, "Hey, I'm seeing skulls. What are these?" Sounds complicated. Think you've heard of this strat? It's a little bit underground. But it's one of my favorites. Anyway, I think that's a good stopping point. Thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I plan on streaming as usual, same time, same place. Tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. I have no idea what I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll have to go back and check the milliseconds on that flak run. For those of you who missed it, I got a run matching my world record time for Guardian Takedown on flak, True Guardian Takedown. So I need to go count the milliseconds to see which one's faster. I'm pretty sure the old one is still faster, but I need to check the milliseconds. So, yeah. Let me find somewhere for us to go. Who's doing the thing? Tweety's on, Pascaroni's on, BCK is on. Mitsu's playing New Tales. Let's go to Pascaroni. Actually, you're right. It's Tweety's birthday subathon, right? Yeah, birthday subathon. We'll go to Tweety. Good call. Alright, join the raid. If you've got Quag emotes, go ahead and put those Quag chads in. Everyone else, and people with the Quag chads, put happy birthday as well. I'm gonna do this. So, yeah, make sure you drop a follow. Give lots of love to Tweety. Just a good human being, cool person, a multi-talented gamer, variety streamer. Do the thing. The thing and the thing and the thing. And stick around for the subathon, if you care to. You might get gifted a sub or something. You might like the vibes and end up using it and staying. That's how I ended up watching a lot of the channels I regularly do. But anyway, yeah, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I will see you next time. Bye-bye.